da 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 da. Did I watch any of Summer Game Fest? I did not. I heard about Guild Wars 3, but I haven't watched anything about it. I don't know if it looks good or not. I know beta is in like 2027 from what I've been told, but... Was there anything too crazy on there? I'm not a big, like... diverse gamer, I guess. I don't play I don't know what was on there, but I don't play a lot of like single player games and stuff. I take that back. I don't play a lot of like story games. That's the better way to word that. I play a lot of games alone. I just don't play a lot of... I don't know. I've never been a big fan of like... I don't easily get invested in stories, so it's like a lot of the times I don't want to pay like $60 to play a game that's gonna last 30 hours just to get like a good story. If I'm buying a $60 game, I want it to have like end game that I can grind for a few hundred hours or something like that. So games like Borderlands I really enjoyed because it was really funny, had a lot of comedy, and it also had like endgame that I could grind for a lot of the Borderlands games. Although some of them didn't have that great of endgame. I did manage to like push my way through I managed to push my way through Expedition 33. It took a lot of convincing from my friends to actually play it, but when I finally did, it definitely... Like, that was kind of the exception of the rule. Like, I feel like the story in that one was so much more peak than a lot of games do. I'm dead. That was my bad. I started sprinting, didn't realize it. I thought there was going to be maybe a couple mobs in that corner, And then I thought I let go of sprint in time, but I definitely did not. I'm pretty sure I got knocked down because I was not pressing any buttons. Or I was pressing buttons, but nothing was happening. I need to keep some currency on me. The Arcanist boxes are actually so damn good. Or no, maybe it's researchers. Maybe not Arcanists. I've gotten like 2 or 3 divines just today off of researcher strong boxes. And several of them were white. I know you haven't really been playing Yobo, but did you see the whole, like, free skill point thing going on right now? I don't know all the details, but it seems like Karn sacrificed his character in order to, like, open up a doorway for everyone to get a free passive point or something like that. I was too scared to get close to her thinking she was gonna do her, like, big bop on me, so I stayed far away and actually killed him probably way slower. Oh my god! What the fuck? Okay. You know, that was probably something on the tree that I took. Oh, you mentioned it in the PoE channel. Yeah, I'm bad about checking Discord channels. I'm in so many Discords. Have fun going through that. Well, no, because... Oh, you mean going through all these jewels. I see what you mean, never mind. I thought you were saying going through, like, with sacrificing a level 100 character. I was like, well, no, I'm pretty sure because he did it, everyone else can just go claim it now. But then I realized what you meant. And yes. Honestly, well, the interesting thing is for some reason there's something on the tree that makes them drop. I did. I put them in my dump tab in case they sell, and then if they don't, I have a jewel tab I'm saving to turn them into diamonds. There's something on the tree that is, like, splitting items. See, I get a bunch of these, like, bosses will drop a bunch of these items, but they only have, like, 2 mods on them. It's probably something on the Atlas tree I grabbed, but I don't even know what it is. Something. So while this looked impressive... It's really only a bunch of 2 mods. You do that with the unique rings, yeah. I don't know if I'll get anything good by doing it. But, YOLO. I saw a way to craft a budget amulet, and I was thinking about giving it a shot. Some of these are warding runes. I don't know if any of these are worth anything. Probably not, considering it comes from the League mechanic. I would say, if anything was worth it, it might be the, all damage bypasses Runic Ward, but then Runic Ward regeneration is doubled for people that may... If there is any builds going around yet of people using, full, like, Runic Ward. Like, people have theorized, like, actually, like, some of the castable skills being, like, pretty good and maybe having builds around them. The grenade thrower has been pretty good, though. I destroyed the second Arbiter. The second questline boss to finish up the, I'm pretty much done the whole, like, fortress area now, I think. Oh, man. I had to sneeze, and then I had to try to frickin'... I'm not good with hitting my, mute keybind for stream. And then, so I hit that, and then I had mobs chasing me, and I was like, shit, I need to pause, too. Thank you. What's up, Bombo? Level 19 skill gem. But yeah, I fumbled to hit my button. To like pause the game and mute and then sneeze, and I was like holding the sneeze back as long as I could. Lammin heads in, nice, nice. Bombo, did you see the free skill point we get? Because Karn sacrificed his character for us. I think it works anyway. I was gonna wait till more people were on the stream to go do it. You don't think it's Karn? Maybe... Oh, Karn's only did it for standard SSF? Oh, okay. My bad, then. Well, I think someone did it. Over here, behind the tower. Site of the Chosen. My bad. I saw the video of Karn doing it, and he was like, what does it do, or whatever. And his title was like the first one to do it, or whatever, but I didn't realize, I didn't pay attention to League. Well, thanks to whatever random person sacrificed their level 100 character. You ascend up here. So someone came here. Oh, look, you can see other players here, too. And someone came here and sacrificed their level 100 character, and it voided the character. And you claim a mote of the martyr's power. And now I received a passive skill point. You like the idea of it, but it's like, doesn't this ruin all speedrunners? But nice that it's only a thing once you get to maps. Yeah. Also, like, it didn't even say who it was, either. Like, it would have been cool if it put the person's name that did it. It's like, even if you were the person to speedrun and do it, you don't even get, like, any kind of, like, I have no idea who did it, you know? It would have been nice to have some kind of, like, recognition to the person, because other than that, like, why bother sacrificing your character? Just wait till someone else does it. Kind of thing, right? So sick, what a Giga Chad. Usually when you hit 100, you're overplaying that character. There should be a statue there for the league. Yeah, like a statue, or at least have their name on it rather than just like the martyr, like the chosen one's martyr or whatever. Or the martyr of the chosen one, whatever it said. Yeah, like grab a sliver of Big Daddy Bombo's power. I guess they do have to be careful with that, because some people's names are ridiculous. Like, first guy to do it is gonna be like that dude back in Delve League I saw where it was like, delve into your sister's ass or whatever it was. Oh, I messed up, didn't I? I right-clicked this tab. There we go. I was wondering why my first tab was that. Grab a sliver of your wiener. Yep. But I beat the second tower. I wiped out this area for a bunch of points. I probably should have done a different area, but I didn't really understand exactly how to, like, pick the area properly. But it's fine, whatever. I still got a shit ton of points. There was a lot I missed here. All I did was basically beeline it to the chamber. I don't think I did any extra. So I think I got a good amount. And then so far around here, I've cleared all of this. So I'm getting my way through. I could go fight the bosses or whatever to try to clear whole segments, like go roam the world, but I don't know. I kind of just like hammering maps and getting my points one at a time. The bottom one is 2 sections. Gotcha. Speaking of my heavy belt tab. I got another heavy belt. Unique jewelry, let's do it. And that can be belts. Uh-oh. Really? Really? Give me just a sliver more! Just a tiny bit more! See, if you use any alloy, you get the speed one for free. Done in achievements. I think they disabled it from dropping. Oh, really? Wonder if it would be better to start over here, hit this, then come down here. Yeah, that worked. %30 armor or 15% armor to LE damage. What's harder to get? It depends. I don't know. See, I haven't seen too many people building around armor as LE anymore, but I would say armor as LE is harder to get than just armor. If you were to try to get it. More armor you have, the more LE you would mitigate to. I suppose, yeah, even if you got like a little bit, getting the armor from that node would make it like more. I guess that's true. I went for armor on my build, on my armor build. That's what I've seen other people doing. But I'm also not a Giga armor stacker, and I also don't even have a single bit of armor as, like, LE on my gear or anything. So I don't think I'm the best person to ask. Yeah, Shark Fin reward is pretty strong. Is pretty strong indeed. Meganoid's belt into Headhunter. Nice. Casually campaigning with a Headhunter. Not many rares, it's more for style points. Fair. When you start doing Abyss with Breach and Deli, oh my god. Nice. I don't think I've even had a Headhunter on PoE 2 yet. I don't know if this boss has more fire res. But I'm being completely honest, I don't hit her very hard. Or my build got ninja nerfed. Oh, you know what? I'm in a delirium mirror, aren't I? She was probably pretty beefed up, probably, I'm guessing, right? The end of a delirium. Hey, let's go! Divine Orb. Yay! Ow! Fucking turtles hit hard. Yeah, the hurdy squirties. I saw a method of crafting a budget amulet bombo. I was thinking about YOLOing it because It doesn't seem too expensive. And it's a very gamble, it's not deterministic at all, but... Other than whatever your, like, one starting stat is you want. Once you get the +2 to 3, you're all good. Yeah, his was a very budget craft on like a +2 Proj amulet, which only costs like 1 to 2 div. But you start on a blue, and then you like perfect if it's only got that one line, you like perfect aug it to add a mod. And then I think you use some essence or something that guarantees rarity, and then you guarantee add like a prefix of your desecrated mod. And then after that, I think you just double. If I remember correctly, I think he just used the Omen for double exalting, and then just used a greater exalt on it, and just kind of YOLO'd the 2 other stats. A lot of YOLOing, but if you unveil Spirit on it, you can profit just off that, regardless of what the rest of the rolls are. Level 19 gem. Probably take the 19 gem. Be nice to have a stockpile of those. Yeah, I don't think I'd waste like trying to fracture on a 2. But yeah, this is just to get like a budget one without fracturing, you know, like one that only costs like 1 to 2 or 1 to 3 div to craft, depending on like, I don't know how much the omens and different things are added up, but you need a handful of omens and stuff, but still. Just a very, very budget. Yeah, unfortunately, +3 costs like, at least on the base that I want, +3 is like 14 divs. For a blue. You're gonna gamble Ammies after you get your weapon base for that guy? Yeah, I was thinking about just trying to do a really budget craft and just settling for that. I might just not be able to turn on my war banner. I might look at prices too on a budget. and then call it there, because I mean, this build is really strong. It's got really good damage, pretty decent survivability. It's not my, like, super favorite playstyle. Like, it doesn't feel like the thing that I want to grind for a giga-long time on, if that makes sense. I'm enjoying it for what it is. I want to try to finish the whole Atlas with it if I can, but I don't know if I want to put, like, you know, 50 div into an amulet or something. Once your Atlas is full and using 3 tablets, you get, like, 1 div per map. Yeah, I believe that. Ooh, we got a selection of a few level 20 gems. Has anyone seen any builds around any of these gems? Are any of them worth, like, picking up, or just kind of grab one? Repulsion Blasphemy is fun. Fragility. And an explosion. Oh, that's your auto bomber thought process. What would you use to hit for, like, an auto bomber? It hits? Oh, really? It doesn't really sound like it's supposed to. Unless I read it wrong. Builds up and pops the explosion. Gotcha, because it says, inflicting them with fragility, hitting these enemies causes the curse to trigger an explosion. So it sounds like you need something other than this skill to hit. I mean, maybe once it hits once, it might be able to, like, chain hit after that. Like, its own hits might count as hits, but it almost sounds like you need something to hit in the first place. But maybe the wording is just... maybe it doesn't work like the wording sounds. You had it auto-popping? Gotcha.
Let's see what's inside.
I mean, it wouldn't surprise me if, like, there was some weird tech that wasn't working 100%. My FPS is not liking this map. My computer definitely struggles a little bit more with streaming and playing, that's for sure. It's the first game I've noticed a performance hit at all while streaming. All the other games I play, even some of the more graphically intensive ones, I don't notice any performance changes when I stream. But for some reason, when I stream this game... like, I was playing earlier today perfectly fine, and I haven't changed anything. I don't know if it would help anything, it probably wouldn't. But, I do need to clean out my computer. The outside of the case, I can see, like, so much dust built up on it. It's been overdue for a little bit now. I was actually planning on doing it tomorrow, I think. Especially with it getting summer, and it's getting hotter out. I don't always run my AC and stuff, so I let it get pretty warm in here before I finally go and turn on an AC or something. Oh, hey. Okay. Well, thank you, Breach, for the Divine Orb. Second Divine Orb of the night, I'll take it. There we go. That's normal boss killing. Man just pulling in divines. Yep, they're slowly starting to come in more and more as I'm getting this Atlas completion done. I feel like. I think it was the delirium on that other boss that caused me to actually have to fight it. Computers are now turning into rich person sport. Gotta look after them. I mean, they always have been. I had a. You should have seen one of my computers way back in the day. Before I knew anything about computers, I had this, like, I was super, super young, and I was playing, like, Lineage 2 back then. And my computer kept, like, turning off on me. Or, no, what happened was get super laggy, that's what it was. After a little while of playing, it would get super laggy. And we hired a guy who came out and did, like, you know, he would come to your house and do repairs. And he opened it up and looked at it, and there was just frickin' a thick layer of, dust on the CPU fan. And that was kind of my first time ever seeing, like, the inside of a computer. He also taught me how to clean it out myself and everything, so... which was really nice of him. So he taught me how to clean it out, and from there on I started learning how to do everything myself when it came to computers. Amonos! 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 Did you see the free passive point? I don't know if you were here when I showed it. No. If you go right here, Site of the Chosen, and follow the path, go up the elevator, and then click, like, the Spark of the Martyr or whatever, and you get a free passive point. It's, in order for everyone to get access to that, someone in our league had to sacrifice their level 100 character. They had to void it. And now everyone's able to go get a passive point. Yeah, I don't know who did it. I was saying before, they need to have the person's name there, or a statue, or something. Would be cool, because there's no indication to who did it. I don't know if it said anything in chat when they did it and I just wasn't on or something, but... But some gamer sacrificed their character for that. Yeah, a model of their character with their name above it or something. Their whole, like, cosmetic layout, too, so they can, like, flaunt their $1,000 cosmetics or whatever. But yeah, I guess my point with the computer cleaning story was, even back in the day, computers, you know, still needed to be cleaned. But yeah, no, I need to do that. I wouldn't be surprised if it would help a little bit. I think it's also just some maps. Like, I'm better now. I think it was just that map, or Ignited Ground is really bad. Compress his statue to donate 1 store point? That'd be crazy. Pay to win. People would really want to speedrun to 100 for that shit then, every league. If that stays after this league.
You're too far gone.
Well, yeah. But it was still like, you know some people would do it. And so the speedrunners, even if it was optional, speedrunners would want to have that. Just for the chance that someone's gonna click it. Ashes was gonna have a crazy system for referrals. Like, if someone used your referral code, there was gonna be something where, like, a percentage of what they spend, you get as, like, the in-game, like, coins. So if, like, the person, like, wailed out on, like, $500 worth of cosmetics, you might get, like, $50 in the store or some shit. I don't know what the percentage was gonna be. Doesn't matter now though, it's dead. %0 now, yum. That would have been so hard to manage. Yeah, there would have been content creators with so many referrals and shit. I mean, doesn't mean that all of them would spend all that much money, though. Whatever this node is that, like, split gear and gave it to me as, like, frickin' 2 mod rare items. Just randomly, the bosses just give me so many frickin' items. I don't even know what node it was that I picked that did that. Honestly, for a while now, I've just been putting points in. I got, it's too much to try to remember. So I just click my points instead of trying to be, like, optimal. I'm like, oh, I get it all anyway, I'm just gonna put them in. You didn't know dice? Correct. No dice. As in notice with node pun. Can you change the implicit? Are there like... I can't remember if there's like a blessed orb kind of thing. I don't think there is. But I thought there was a way. There's an omen? Oh.
Have an order?
Blessed? Guess that makes sense. Oh, your next divine orb, though. You gotta blow divine orbs to do it. Damn. Okay. That's brutal. Man, I was thinking about getting this one, but I hate that the spirit's only 10. Yo, 117 life. What the heck? Yo, that's actually kind of sick. Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. I think that guy fucked up. Alright, alright, alright. So... divine it? Yeah, it's close to max roll on the life, so I'd rather not do that. How much is an Omen of the Blessed? I don't have any, right? I barely have any omens at all.
What's new?
Cheap.
What's new? Let's see if there are any takers.
Alright, I'm gonna try 1. It can't get any worse than it is. Your next Divine Orb will only reroll the implicit. Alright, we ready? YOLO! Yeah! Yeah! One spirit! Yeah! Okay. I need to look at the short on how to do this, because if I'm not mistaken, I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to use an essence now, right? I don't know which one it is, though. Let me just bring up the short I saw. You did 15 on yours, took 12? God damn. Yeah, that's crazy. Greater opulence is what we need. Oh, I moused over the big one and it's gold. Not the little one. Okay, greater opulence. I do have one. So upgrade the magic item to a rare, adding rarity. Is there, like, something else I could do? I mean, rarity's good, I guess. People are still stacking rarity. $50 to $100 is, like, needed. Makes it so nice for currency. Yeah, I'll do it. I'll do it. Alright, here we go. Jewelry item, 15 to 18% rarity. Boom. Oh, we got 15. That's fine. No, Bombo. Get out of here with your divines. Oh, we're gonna need one of these. And then I think we will probably need...
Have an order?
Well, I know we need, Sinistral.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
So we guarantee a prefix with that. And then this is just the budget. So what we're gonna do is, for a nice little cheapo one, we are gonna go to Omen. I think I have one. Greater Exaltation. And then we are just gonna use a Greater Exalt. So, boom. We'll add 2 random modifiers. And let's see what we get. Here we go. I mean, for a caster, but a caster isn't really... I don't know if a caster is using too much projectile. I don't know. Maybe for like a spark character or something. Definitely didn't land the way I wanted it to. But... and then on one like this, I think I'd rather just try to craft a new one at some point, because it's not super crazy. I don't think I'm going to use an Echoes on it. I think I'm just going to gamble it. I'm just going to give it one try for what I unveil. I mean, no matter what I do, I'm going to lose some attributes, so hopefully I can manage that. But it's, like, better than what I'm wearing anyway. It's the 2 prod skills, it has the spirit base. Yeah, well, wiping it's kind of expensive, but... I mean, I really want spirit. If I can hit spirit, it'll be in a really good place. If it doesn't hit spirit, honestly, I might just try to resell it. But if you're using 1 tablet for Abyss, you get like 1 Omen every other map. Yeah. Alright, let's see. Ah, no spirit. Damn. That's pretty shit. All around. I mean... I probably just take... I haven't seen any, like, projectile spell damage. You can't even look at it. Take it off the screen. Yeah, I mean, I think I just do the energy shield. Because I haven't really seen any evasion stacking projectile casters. I mean, I could be wrong, but... that are using spells. Yeah. Well, didn't turn out as I hoped. But might be worth a little bit, I don't know. Probably not. At least it had 11 spirit, yep. I probably should have rolled it before I tried to divine for the spirit. That would have been the smarter play. Yeah, someone else had kind of a similar failed one. This is actually almost exactly what I could have had if I would have picked evasion instead. Damn. Yeah, I'll pretty much be lucky to get 1 to 2 divines out of it. If I'm lucky. Unfortunate. Lost money.
Seems like a good deal.
Rigged game. How much would it cost to just buy one? Can I... Waited some. How does if work? I don't know. I don't know how weighted sum works. I want to try to search for an amulet that has, like, a... See, I think I need to search for, like, the weighting. I just want, like, some. It just gives a value to each stat. Yes, that's not what I want. I just wanted, like, a sum. But I don't think you can do that, huh? Like, for example, I want, say, 31 spirit, and I want it to be either, you know, coming from the prefix, or, not the prefix, from the mod itself, or from the base as well, you know? But I don't really know how to do that. Explicit is only that mod, though. It's never gonna count solar amulets. Like, this one's showing solar because it adds up to be more, but it's always gonna have, it's not gonna do, like, 20 spirit here, and then 11 spirit here to get 31. It's always gonna search a minimum of... You know what I'm saying? Right, 21. But I want to try to... it doesn't have to be a solar amulet, though. I want to try to get any amulet that has at least X amount of spirit on it. It doesn't have to be solar. It could be a high roll on a non-solar, or it could be a solar with a low roll. I want it to be able to factor in the solar. You know what I'm saying? I need, like, a total spirit or something, or like, they have pseudo, but they apparently don't have pseudo. Know what you mean, but you probably have to check the 2 pages. It's annoying. I don't know why they don't have a, like, a pseudo spirit. Okay, so how much do I need? If I want to run Berserk, I just need one more. And then if I want to run... So I think I need 41 in total, because I want to put on Vitality, too, for the life regen. So if I'm not going to run War Banner, I need... Excuse me. If I'm not going to run War Banner, I need 41, and then I don't need the Anoint. If I run the War Banner, I need, like, 15... I need, like, a lot. And I need, like, a crazy Anoint. But I think we're just gonna pass on War Banner for now. So I think I need 41. 40 for the, Vitality. If I'm not, let me just double check real fast. Yeah, 40 for Vitality. And then I'm already at 29, and Berserk takes 30. So, yeah, 41. So we're gonna need 31 at least from this. And then at least 10 Spirit from this, I guess. The problem is then it could be this could have 15, which would allow this number to be lower. Once again, it, like, really fucked things up trying to... That's like 7 div. The other option is, like, 15 Spirit and... What would that be? Brain dumb. Minus 10 would be 30, minus 5 would be 25, plus 1 would be 26. I think it would be 26 and then 15? That's even more. Okay. Damn. Yeah, at least if I want to get life anyway. With the Spirit we need. Pretty pricey. I will say this one's pretty nice. 99 life, 2 prod skills, a little bit of res to help with if I were to get Headhunter. It's either that or we try crafting again. I don't know. I don't know what I want to do. You would fracture a 3 mod with an unveiled desecration on it if I were you. That's so fucking expensive. I know it can't hit the unveiled, I know how that works. It's just so expensive. Well, yeah, it's because they're frickin' projectile amulets are just insanely expensive. A +3 amulet that you're saying to get the fracture is like at minimum like 14 divs, I think. Not counting what the fracture orb costs. How much is a fractured one? I think last I looked it was like 55 divs. Oh, never mind. So not on, I think I looked at a spirit base. If I did this, I think I'd want it on a solar. 35 divs. Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing. I mean... Yeah, I don't know. It's just a little bit more than I wanted to spend. I was hoping to get, like, something... I guess in my mind, 9 divs was just more than I thought it would cost to get my little baby budget amulet. That's 9 divs for not even crafting either. I'd then have to spam chaos and stuff. Probably would end up being quite a bit more. So, for budget, I need 41 spirit. For expensive, for like, endgame, I need basically as much as I can get, but I think I need 15. I think the guy has, see, I don't know how much leeway he has, because POB doesn't let you, like, doesn't count the anoint. So I can't, like, I can't tell. It's kind of complicated. But if I were to copy what the guy has that's playing the build, his is 43 spirit plus 15 on the solar amulet base. That's for, like, Giga, like, to be able to run all my auras.
Need a sec. Need more time.
80 tries to get your spirit.
Pays off. Most of the time.
What are you gonna do to craft it the rest of the way to be decent, though? Because, like, those other ones were the same price as that, but had, like, life and a res. Would I be able to guarantee life and a res for not too much more currency?
I'll break ya. Eat this.
Yeah, but if you get unlucky with the desecration, it could cost 10 to 20 div to remove it. I'm not like to keep removing and retrying. It could take 5, 10 attempts maybe to get a good life roll. And this is for just like a budget amulet.
Simple enough.
I just don't know if that's the way to go for a budget. Well, my end game one is 35 divs for the base. I can't even afford to even start. I'm not even close. I don't want to, like, I don't even really want to spend that much. Like I said, I don't think I'm committed to this character to get him endgame geared. I'm just trying to get him a budget. I just want +2. I just want +2 with, like... +2 with the spirit I need and, like, maybe life in a res. Wouldn't be spending 9 div on a budget.
You keep running straight into danger.
I mean, then I guess I just never get to run my, like, Giga Damage aura.
Face only a mother-in-law. Simple enough.
I can't afford. Yeah, it just sucks, because then I'm, like, losing a skill level to gain my aura to gain damage, and at that point, is it, like... I mean, the aura is probably more damage? Or is it, you know? Or is the +1 skill level more powerful than running the aura? And I might as well just keep my +2 I'm wearing now, and not even bother running the aura. We'll get more damage for like 9 div with a weapon. I don't know that I really upgrade my weapon. My weapon's kind of locked in. I've got my unique that I use. Well, okay. I guess I could try to get a 3-socket corrupted one with like a little bit higher fizz damage. But it wouldn't be that much more damage than what I have now.
That's one down.
Rings with flat. I think both my rings already have, like, tier 2 flat on them. So, I mean, I could upgrade to, like, tier 1 flat or something. Yeah, I don't know what to do. Or I just stay as I am and just don't upgrade my gear and just save up for next build. I don't know. I haven't done boots yet. But I feel like boots are going to be kind of expensive to try to craft. And then I'd still have to buy an amulet after that. Chest is close. Chest has 56. I think 60 is like the highest you can get, I'm not sure.
Fire in the hole!
Boots are just the budget pair. I think they're the ones you gave me. But I'd still have to get, even if I got like 15 spirit on boots, I'd still then have to go buy an amulet. I need 41 spirit. It would just mean I could buy one with less spirit. But yeah, I don't know. I guess I'm just trying to get my aura on for as cheap as I can, I guess is mainly what I'm trying to do. Well, the reason why I have no problem spending money on a character that I'm playing for a long time, right? But I'm already, like, starting to think of, like, other builds. I do really like this one, but there's, like, other things on my mind I'm tempted to try and stuff like that. So I just wanted to try to get this character to a point where he's, like, somewhat, like I basically just want this last aura up and running. And then I want to save currency for either a headhunter to use on this character for a little bit and farm up, or, like, potentially my next character. You were all in on plants. Yeah, you can sell shit. Yeah, but then you gotta, like, wait for it to sell, and random rares and shit don't always sell super fast unless you, like, giga underprice them. I don't know, I'm just dumb. I'm also eager, I will say I'm eager to get the aura on, and I just don't want to wait till frickin' 35 divines. I'm trying. Good morning, Lamia. It's just a grind to get everything done. Such a grind. That's why I just stopped looking at shit and just went back to grinding. So, I mean, I think I'm geared enough to get everything done. Like, I don't think I need to upgrade anything if I didn't want to. I think I can do all the quest stuff in the game right now. I mean, I don't know, maybe some of the... I don't know how, like, all the other quest lines are and how all those other bosses are. Maybe I do need more gear. That's why you like doing the missions first and not the point ones. Or the points one by one. Found all the parts to fight boss 3 more times and doing the quests. Oh, yeah. How much harder is the non-quest version? You didn't feel the difference, but you had more gear. He fell over. Gotcha. Which one is it? Is it the first fight or the second fight that you redo? Second. Yeah, I know you have to go to, like, well, if it's like how it used to be, you gotta go to, like, the light beams, right? That you see around the map. That's how it used to be, anyway.
All in a day's work.
Yeah, I probably should do that. I'm just stubborn. I don't like fighting bosses more times than I need to. People buying for 8 div? Damn. That is pretty crazy. Oh my god, I was able to open it again. That's crazy. My strong box procced on this box to open it again. That's great. Research ones are really good. I think I've gotten like 2 or 3 div today off of research ones, and a couple of them were just like straight up some of them are straight up just like I just opened them white because I was too lazy to go get any mats, and I haven't been keeping any on me, which I really should. But I've opened a few white ones and just got divs out of it and shit. Love getting to use a box more than once. You don't like one night stands? Never had one, been with your wife since you were 15. Aw, how adorable.
Here it comes! You're dead!
You have one every month. Is that with your dentist?
Another notch on me helmet.
Your wife ovulates and makes you coitus her. Wow. I see you like to sail the Red Sea. Ding dong. Ding dong, you're a ding dong. Ding dong, you're a ding dong. Ding dong. I probably need to charge my phone. Yeah, 55% battery. Hoi, 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 lamoy. Hoi, 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 lamoy. I'm a neckbeard gamer too, but I don't think how ovulation works. I don't know about that, Bombo. Unless we're having cultural differences again in how we reference things. I've always heard ovulation is the more, like, scientific term for a period. I thought. But I could be wrong. Let's Google ovulation. Oh, you might be right, yeah. Science class, yeah. Ovulation is the phase of the menstrual cycle where a mature egg is released from the ovary into the fallopian tube, where it can be fertilized by a sperm for approximately 12 to 24 hours. In a typical 28-day cycle, this occurs around day 14, but it generally happens about 14 days before the next period begins. So you're right, it's not... I swear I've heard people... Or maybe I've just misunderstood everyone that said it. Yeah, no. It's genuinely... Genuinely, I might have, like, heard people say, oh, my girlfriend is ovulating or something like that, and I just assumed that meant period. Because I swear I've heard people say, like, oh, my girlfriend's ovulating, so she's angry or something. Or like that, so I just assumed it meant period or something, because usually the period is when people say their significant others are, you know, getting a little angsty. But maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. This is why the US education system is shit. I'm also... Yeah, they are mysteries. I'm also a neckbeard gamer that hasn't had too many long relationships to even learn that shit, really. I've never been a relationship kind of person. I think I've talked about that on stream before. Why can't I shoot anything? I almost died.
Simple enough.
The magic beings you've been married for 10 years probably know the same as you. I mean, clearly you know more. You've already proven that. Probably overheard it while lifting some fridge.
Fire in the hole! Simple enough.
Oh my god. Five percent of max life as extra maximum runic ward. Kind of interesting. I doubt any of these are really all that worth it. I say that, but I don't fucking know. I don't know if anyone's doing any ward builds yet. I don't know if they're any good. I've heard some people talk about it where they say like, oh shit, okay, that's got a Divine Orb. That wasn't even supposed to be one of the rewards. When they get like 6, 7, 8, they're big. Oh yeah. Yeah, I figure anything that's only on like a 4 or 5 is usually too common to be worth anything. I usually just try to get like the best I can, like one of everything, just in case, so I could be lazy. And if I ever need it, I have it, kind of thing. Same with like all those leveling ones. By the way, Sorry, Bombo, I realized this, like, when I was laying in bed before my nap, I never gave you back your helmet and belt. And you made an alt and then didn't have them. I know you already, almost no good for you by the time you get to... You get Titan's Blood, it would have been 0 strength, yeah. And by the time I thought of it, you're already at the point where you wouldn't really be getting any stats from it.
Spirit.
But I still felt bad, you could have maybe used it for a few levels.
Sharp. That beast is marked. Almost there. Don't give up now. Not think you came by when you did. Here it comes.
This must have been an essence map, I didn't pay attention. But we got so many essences here.
One down. Who's next?
I will say it is going to be hard to play another character if it doesn't have, like, this much damage. Hey, look, another one of your helmet. Oh, wait, no, never mind. This is the one I've been deferring for a while. I've been deferring for a while to get myself one. Cackling Companions. Activate to summon a cackle of hyena companions. The cackle is treated as a single companion for effects that count or limit companions. Gotta corrupt it, trying for 5 socket. Is it possible to get 5 socket? I didn't even know that was possible. That's kind of crazy. It's the corruption option for everything else. Yeah, I just wasn't sure since that was kind of a special helmet with like 4 sockets. It's already kind of breaking the rule of helmets having more than, you know, 1 socket or 2 when corrupted. So I didn't know if it would like not allow that option. We could check just for fun. What's it called? Gray make. Not gem sockets. Isn't there a spot for it? Yeah, I don't think it's possible. Or no one's done it and has them for sale. I can search 4, and we can see ones with 4. You tried fruitlessly. You still could have got a good corruption though, or like raise the values or something. There's the other good shit other than socket. I'm gonna grab my iced coffee. Holy, that is a big spider. You're a big boy, aren't you? You little shit. He's just chilling next to me. What's up, dude? What are you doing? You gonna come walk on my foot and make me freak out? And regret not killing you right now? Or are you just gonna go off somewhere and kill some flies for me? Dude's a chonky boy. I try not to kill spiders if they don't bother me. If they get near me, though, I'll freak out and stomp them. Bombo, do you want your shit back? While I'm thinking about it, and while we're here. Together. Holding hands. Together forever. Nah, what's that? What? It's your belt and your helmet. You lent it to me to level a character like forever ago. And I never gave it back. Yeah, you better come. Oh, what the fuck? Bro! Bro, Oh my god. I hope one of these sells for like a div. Yo, that was a cooldown recovery for war cries and like damage with war cries or whatever, something like that. Giga, look, companion damage. You fucked up. I thought you were the vendor all my floor trash from leveling.
Here it comes!
So rude.
They don't want to do this. One down. Who's next?
What is Mega sending me on Discord? Oh my god.
Take this.
Booty cheeks slapping on the floor all day. Weasel nudes. No, it was a frickin' TikTok of, I don't know if you know the streamer Dante. He was playing some, like, I don't know, it looked like one of, like, the little, like, side-scrolling, like, I don't know. I don't even know how to describe it. It was like a dude riding a bike with a kid on the back, and he's like going over obstacles on a bike on like a side-scroller game. I don't even know what the game's called. And he like fell, and the kid that was on the back of the bike fell like on front of him and started like vibrating on his crotch.
One down. Who's next?
Would probably be funnier to show it here. For anyone that wants to know what I'm talking about. That's a hard one to explain. There you go. Watch it yourself if you want context.
Not yet.
He freaks you out. He's
Need a sec.
he's a special cookie. He certainly is. Hey! We are cooking tonight, man! That was just a random one. That wasn't even, I don't even think that was a rare mob. I know we're not cooking as much as, like, juiced people, but for just hammering some map completion, not too shabby.
Here it comes.
Just getting more Atlas is so good, yeah. Need to get the Atlas Masters, I know. I really should do like you said and just go explore. But at the same time, I kinda just want to hammer it. Kinda having fun. Judas is the best, others have nodes that aren't working. Oh shit.
Time.
I am looking forward to having all these quests on the side finished. That's gonna feel satisfying. I killed the boss in that, right? Wait, did I come back and empty once already? I'm pretty sure I got a map drop off a random mob. Does that mean the boss didn't give me a map drop? Because I only had one map in my inventory. Might have been the first time in a while that I've only gotten one map. Yeah, I think that might have been the first time. Interestingly enough, I'm actually done getting all my surround nodes. I don't even know where... What does he have that I'm missing? Oh, okay. I think I know where the rest of the levels are. The rest of the levels are heading to this socket. That's still only 3 points. That only puts me at 93. I guess technically this guy might not have had the free point yet. So that would have put him at 94. There's still 2 points that he has allocated that I feel like I'm missing. Oh! That's right, he went here for ailment threshold per dex. That's the last 2 points. Okay, I just haven't picked it up yet because I haven't felt like I super needed it. Okay. I haven't refreshed this in a little while. I think this guy might have, re-rolled. I don't know. I've honestly never tried to get, like, immune to all of it. Do they have like duration and stuff? Because like ailment threshold makes it less likely that the hit will apply it. There's aura supports, gotcha. Oh yeah, I remember those. Yeah. I forgot about those aura supports.
I'll break you. Simple enough.
I had a character with like big spirit and I was able to run like 3 of those. Or no, that's what it yeah, no, I think I just had big spirit and I was able to run them.
Need more time.
Ready, that solar amulet I just found is gonna have +3 projectiles and spirit on it. Guaranteed. They added a node on the tree for immune to chilled ground, but it's bugged. Oh no. Immune to chilled ground would be pretty nice. I heard you say earlier that the slams were feeling pretty satisfying. Are you still enjoying slams in PoE 2? They definitely feel heavy and they feel weighted, but they always looked a little slow to me. But then I've watched people play them and they get such big AoE that it actually looks like pretty fucking potent. Like, people talk a lot of shit about Warrior, but I've seen some that look like they're clearing, like, not like bow build fast, but not much clear as bow build fast.
Need a sec.
When you get your last lab, it'll be better than PoE 1 Slammer? Really?
More time.
Why do people talk so much shit about Slammer then? Do they just not like playing it? Like, I even still hear Karn talking shit about Slammer, saying they're like not worth playing and stuff, and GGG does them dirty. But then every time I see them, they look pretty good. Ow, I'm glad I lived through that. I don't know why this guy's not taking damage. Now he is. I don't think he likes that you gotta use most of your gem supports for not just blatant damage, but gear is by far your most damage. Zero delay earthquake kicks ass. I mean, if you're still doing good damage, then what does it matter? I don't know. I feel like most characters don't have, like, 5 pure damage sockets. Like, some do, but a lot of characters are running, like, Spark is running, like, Pierce, which technically is damage, I guess, in a way, but, like... Zero delay sounds like a gimmick, but then you can scale attack speed, what you normally can't do on EQ. Yeah, that does sound pretty nuts if you can get to absolute zero delay and then just get as much attack speed as possible. Sounds pretty juiced.
Speak. Time is of the essence.
Oh, that amulet doesn't have the plus to skills or spirit. That's weird. Then your ascendancy is like always ancestor boosted and shoot shockwaves 2 screens over. That sounds pretty juiced. Sounds pretty potent. Has Hero Siege Viking feel? Nice. I do miss Hero Siege. That game was great.
What do you think?
I wasn't sure how I'd feel after it. Like, if I'd want to play another season, but I'm kind of excited to play next season already. Like, don't get me wrong, I'm having fun on PoE 2, and I'm not done with PoE 2 yet, but
I'll take it.
I am pretty excited to... Now that I know a lot more, even though I don't know everything, I never got into, like, the really juiced codexes, but I know more about, like, all the classes. It's good if it doesn't line up with the other ones, yeah. Honestly, even if it lines up with, like, PoE 1, which I know they try not to do that,
I'll take it.
I might take a break from PoE 1 to play Hero Siege instead, if it were to line up. I'm kind of, not really in the mood. Like, we'll see. Obviously, I could see the announcement video and patch notes and stuff and be like, holy shit, I want to play that. And it probably will happen to be that way, but, like... I don't really... As of right now, I don't have, like, the burning desire to be like, oh my god, I need the next PoE 1 league. I'm having fun on PoE 2, and then I don't mind, like, jumping over to... like Hero Siege, or maybe even playing like Last Epoch again on like a new season of that or something.
This is what we have available.
I played to like barely end game of Last Epoch last season, but I didn't really do any end game stuff.
Take your time.
You like it, but it doesn't last long for you. It's missing something about it. Yeah, there's something about it that feels a little... clunk. Like, there's just something about it that just doesn't feel right when I play it. But I still, like, want to enjoy it, if that makes sense. There's still something about it that I like that keeps making me want to go back to it. It is definitely a weird thing. Researcher Strongbox. Should we pour it out and get an alchemy for it? Watch this. Divine Orb incoming. Oh, Quant and Rarity. If we don't get a Divine Orb, I'm logging off.
One down. Who's next?
Easy game.
Eat this!
You always keep a stack on you? Yeah, I should. Is that why you went Titan, so you can have an extra inventory butt pocket? To store mats on you? I'm just kidding, I don't even know if you get that node. Yeah. Yeah, it wasn't always like that either, obviously. At the very start of PoE 1, they didn't do that, and then they changed it, and that was really nice. Everyone was sick of, like, having to, like, when their maps dropped as blue, you either just didn't use them, or you would have to, like, fucking regal them and then exalt them a million times. And it sucked. It does re-roll the rolls if you get good rolls, yeah. You don't even look, you just alch. I pretty much do the same. Oh, you were talking about the, being able to be used on magic chests, too. I was thinking when it came to, like, rolling maps and stuff. But yeah. I was like, I don't even really care about, I don't even know if there are good rolls on maps anymore, really. But no, yeah. Oh yeah, tablets, too. Well, yeah, for tablets, yes. I know you talked about that already. I was saying for maps. There used to be, like, positives on maps, but I think it's all just negatives now, right? It used to be, like, prefixes were negatives and then suffixes were positives. Like, suffixes would be, like, quant and gold find and things like that. I don't think that's a thing anymore. Yeah. Funny how much the game changes. Same with PoE 1, it's sometimes so hard to keep up if you, like... I didn't play much, like, last League of PoE 2, and then it's, like... Because it's been a while, my, like, knowledge of that is, like, kinda hazy, but then they also change so much shit, it's like... Goddamn. Well, we're slowly gaining on maps. On T15s. The slow trickle of the profit.
Simple enough.
I haven't even bothered to, level my gems to 20 or get my last 6 link I need.
No hard feelings, eh?
I've just been kind of hoping I get the drops. I got one of my perfect jewelers as a drop, but... I'll probably find more once I start running tablets and stuff. I think, like... I think it's either impossible or it's really hard to get a level 20 gem in a level 79 zone. I think it's gotta be like a 80 or 81. I think I gotta be running, like, irradiated tablets and stuff to be able to even find 20 gems. You can get them on League Mechanic. Gotcha. Yeah, I've gotten 19 from League Mechanic, but not 20. Only seen one. I kind of like that they're scarce, though. Makes it really fun to find them, and then... It's not, like, impossible to play without it. And, yeah, it gives it high value, especially when people are trying to 21 them as well and stuff. Like, I don't know if that raises the value, because you might be able to 21 them without getting them to 20 first. I think you can level corrupted gems. So I think you can technically get +1 before they're 20, and then you raise it to 20. I guess it doesn't, yeah. I wasn't sure if it still worked like that. I wasn't sure if that was something they, like, patched away or not. It definitely feels really nice having my loot filter fine-tuned, too. I did that earlier. I went to very strict, but then it was still showing like a million blues. And I went in and now I just show high tier blues. I don't show low tier blues anymore. They gotta be like 4 or 5. Still need to do that when you hit maps, you're gonna. I guess, you know what I just realized? Technically, I did just hit 90. I couldn't even get my level 20 gems before that. I didn't even think about that. That just dawned on me. I forgot how long it takes to actually get, like, high enough level to use all that. We're blasting pretty good, though, I'd say. I think we're clearing maps pretty quick. Blasting dudes in the parking lot, what? It's not even close to what I said. Headhunter would be pretty sick. How much is Headhunter? Like 700 divines?
Need more time.
Just having this,
Need a sec.
just having that accelerating shrine. I know it's not going to be the exact same, but steady at 339. Damn. I mean, it's not that bad. I'm getting quite a few divines, and I'm not even juicing yet. Hell, at this rate, by the time, if I keep clearing maps the way that I'm clearing them, by the time I even finish all the missions and all the map clearing, I'm gonna have like fucking 50, 60 divines just sitting there waiting. Unless I buy shit. Jado Master helps with that. That's like 2 lineage gems.
That's one down.
Yeah, it's gonna feel really weird when I'm like doing shit other than just... Right now I'm just like rushing. Rushing like Atlas points and the missions and everything. It's gonna be really weird when I'm like actually going around the Atlas for something other than like the missions and everything. Like I'm just choosing where to go. Like I guess I'm just like hunting for like deadly bosses or something like that for lineage gems maybe or something. I don't know. Love Jado, he can show you the lineage bosses on map while you map, so you can hunt them easy. Gotcha. I mean, we're definitely making some pretty good progress. Like, I'm only... like 3 a.m., still got like a couple of hours left to stream. I feel like we've cleared a good amount of maps. We're ripping through them. I'm not gay, but if Jado was in the parking lot, he might just get blasted. What the fuck? He lived a little longer than most others do.
I was the right man for the job.
You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna try to do a little faster too. If I find the boss, as long as I get a map from it, I'm not gonna go back. Lady Ellsworth in game knows Mega. Why's that? We can go see what Mega's up to. Mega, are you there? Or are you just dumb? Oh, hey.
Yeah, but I shot hit the ball with the wham.
Yeah, that's what I thought. What are you doing? Just Honk Blade?
Just playing some Conk Blade. Yep.
You and that Conk Blade. Alright, what you got? Oh, a putrid weasel. That's funny. There's some images I can't share on Discord anymore. They've like reduced their file size or something, or maybe it's my ultra wide taking like higher res photos now or something. But I tried to do like a full screen capture of my 3 perfect uh 3 perfect exalt reward from the League mechanic, and I was gonna send it to you, and I went to go paste it in, and it wouldn't let me because of file size. I was gonna go upload it to Imgur, like, because I can automatically do it through my Share X, like, pretty easily, but I got lazy. I just went back to mapping. You're a snipper. Never done the whole screenshot, not sure why. Well, yeah, I use Share X, like a program called Share X, and I can just, like, I can either screen cap a region, or I can do the whole screen. I just decided to do the whole screen that time.
Yeah, I'm about to go to bed. Just
Oh, yeah.
get some rounds in.
I'm just hammering maps on PoE.
Noise.
Still working
I
on
tried to
getting all
play
my
some
Atlas
more,
points.
Oh yeah. Monster Hunter Wilds was on sale for like $28, so it was like 60% off.
Yeah.
So I got it, and turned out it's like shittier than it was in the beta when we played it.
Nice.
Controls I think are even worse. Just it ran like shit, it looked like shit. Just I don't know.
Yikes.
The tutorial was fine. Once you get out of the tutorial, it's just like a mess, and the controls are probably the worst settings I've seen in any game. It is, you're literally having to go through and like rebind A and just hope your keyboard lines up with it and stuff. It is, they just forgot keyboard existed.
Huh. It was supposed to be optimized.
So fucking shit. Yeah, it's dog shit. It's such an embarrassment of a game. It's
I've
so
heard
sad.
people praise it, but, you know,
Yeah.
people also like fucking sticking dildos up
Yeah.
their ass, and that's not my thing.
Yeah. No, Steam reviews are pretty much saying that. Like the fans are just like defending it with their lives just because. And then Steam reviews are pretty shit. It's mixed, like 50%, and it's pretty much that. Keybinds are atrocious, runs like shit, plays like shit.
They did a
Your
bunch
little
of performance
mount
patches.
auto-runs you don't have to
Doesn't-
do. You don't have to farm like the components anymore for gear.
I remember you saying that.
That's out, yeah. And now your little doggo auto runs for you. So you literally just click your mount button, he takes off to wherever you need to go.
I think it was like that in the beta.
They're pretty much, yeah, no, that was. But yeah, that's pretty much just where people are at, of like, not it.
Like a lot of games, just dumbed down.
Yeah, let's see how stupid our players are, and do they actually need this stuff? Because, we don't want our players to actually play the game, we want the game to play itself.
Because they're made
And then the
for
aiming shit.
dads
They
with
have this
27
whole-
kids and 13 wives that don't have time to run to their next boss. They needed to auto run them there.
They added focus mode, right? So your attacks go where you're looking. One, people are like, why not fucking just make all your shit do that so it's not atrocious? Because that's the only game in existence at this point that, like, if you're holding W walking forward, or I guess if your character's facing your camera, but your camera's looking at the boss, if you swing, you're gonna hit away from where your character is looking. Where you're looking, right? It's all about where your character's aiming, is where your attacks come out, rather than where your camera's looking at, right? So they added that whole focus mode shit, except literally half of the abilities. I tested out the hammer, the greatsword, and the insect glaive. Half of the abilities aim to the camera, and the other half aim to your character.
Gotta stay quick on my feet.
So it is the sloppiest mess of, like, it felt so bad.
Yikes.
Yeah, so I pretty much refunded that and gave him a big old fun note on how dog shit it is.
Too
Like,
bad.
It's so stupid, I know.
I wonder if they, like, I wonder if they notice like a dip, if like the next one will be better, or is this like the new standard and now everyone from now on is just gonna be shit.
Yeah.
If it smells like shit and looks like shit, it's probably shit. Right on, Bombo is pretty much right.
Wait, I like shit.
Oh, well.
Oh, yes.
It's actually interesting the kind of shit Mega likes.
Okay, now.
It's hit or miss.
It is.
Sometimes a dog shit game Mega will absolutely play the shit out of.
Like what?
But then an actually good game, or not, sorry, no, another game that is equally as shit,
Okay. Yeah.
Mega won't like.
No, it's just gotta have that it factor for me. And
Preferences. Mega is not allowed to have preferences.
And then half the games I'll play and say they're complete dog shit, I'm never playing this again, and then I'll re-download it like 3 days later and I love it and play like 500 hours. Holy Travis, what are you streaming?
Mm-hmm. No, it's fucking, trying to get this AI shit fucking going. That's not
But you had something going.
What was that? You did that recently with a game.
I feel like I do that every game.
I know you do. Where you, like, hard quit it and then you went back and played it for, like, fucking 300 hours or some shit.
Yeah, I know Mistfall was one. But it wasn't Mistfall. I was supposed to say it was like Marathon or something.
I like Cryofall, it's pretty shit, but you do a run every now and then. Shit little survival. No, I mean... Oh, did you do that with Marathon? I don't remember.
I don't know. Yeah, I don't know.
I thought you were pretty into Marathon right out the gate.
Oh yeah, you played the shit out of Marathon.
Yeah, but I just didn't know if it was like a beta or something.
Yeah, we're trying to figure out I thought recently he played a game where he didn't like it at first, rage quit, got off it, but then got on it again, like, a day or two later, and then played the shit out of it for, like, hundreds of hours. I can't remember what game it was. I don't think it was Marathon.
I know Arc Raiders was one.
No, you were giga hyped for Arc Raiders the whole time, I thought.
No, the first playtest, I like hated that shit. Remember I played like 2 games, hated third person, and then just ended up giving it another go and
Maybe you did. I guess I just don't remember that early playtest, because you then fell in love with it so much that all it was Arc Raiders every time you got on fucking Discord.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that was after that, yep.
It was probably, I probably just can't even, like, remember the name of it, but it was probably one of your little, like, dog shit Dark Souls, like, games that you've played 7,000 of.
Yes.
I wonder if Kaltorek has any updates to his, like, weird Mirage Arrow Warbringer. That's like one of the builds I've been eyeballing. It didn't look like Giga insane damage, but it looked like it was kinda fun. Dodge rolling for damage would be cool, yeah. Here, I can try to find one of the clips while I see if he has any update videos. Yeah, he doesn't have a newer video. Whatever his shorts. Why warrior? Yeah, so it uses that bow that gets you, benefits for broken armor on enemies. And then it also scales off block, and then Warbringer gives you the like, perma block without actually holding up your shield. And you're using a bow, so you can't even hold up your shield. But you still get, like, the perma block, the super block from Warbringer. What the heck? What just happened? There we go. Here, I'll, pop this up. So this is it. He just dodge rolls, and he has all his little mirror arrows going. Like, as you can see, it's not giga damage, but he's also not really dying either. And you can see him killing, like, 7 ritual bosses. Not, like, super giga damage, but you can see all his little clones out, and all of them are just shooting. And it's just legit, you just dodge roll the whole time. And, I mean, basically your damage layers are essentially dodge rolling to iframe, and then super block. And then if it gets through that shit, I guess you might take damage at that point. I don't know if there's any other defensive layers, like, after that. Looks like the same damage as your plant guy. Gotcha. But yeah, I mean, that doesn't look too bad to be, like, insanely tanky, you know? And kinda fun playstyle of just roll around, you know? I've been kind of waiting for a new... I've been trying to wait to see it, because he had a video 4 days ago where he said, like, he could push it further. I don't know if he ever really did. Would be tankier than your dude doing big content. I want to see your grenade guy do it. Yeah. I don't know if I'll get, like, the chained bosses. I don't know how that works. But I do have that started over here. I have, like, a chain. I don't know if this is, like, do these chains always, like, collect the bosses? Or do you need something special to collect the bosses? But I have it all started, I just need to actually go and do it at some point. It's just fill the ritual tree out. Oh, so do you need, like, ritual tree points for, and they can spawn and collect bosses? Gotcha. So you need the ritual tree to, like, have it do the boss stuff? What is it? When was this short from? 11 hours ago, he has one of him playing the same build. Actually, we can look at this one real fast. This is him doing... I think this is 10 boss ritual drops, is what he was doing. Oh, and you can actually see his, maybe you could see it in the other one, but you can see the health above his head. So degen's hurt him a little bit. I don't know if that's life flasks or if he just has like leech or regen or something. But he recovers his life pretty quickly. Oh, he barely even showed the loot wasn't on the screen for very long. I guess I don't know how much some of that stuff is worth. But supposed to be like crazy loot, but I guess maybe that like Call of Shadows or whatever is worth a lot, I don't know. But you can get all the points just doing the chain quest? Yeah, okay. I just wasn't sure. I was gonna say, because you were saying you wanted to see me do it, I was gonna be like, oh, I already have like the chain quest there, so maybe I'll be doing it like very soon. But maybe not if I need the points. I'll probably have to do a chain after I'm done the quest line if you need all the points to start collecting bosses in the chain. Found best loot is just run random mods on Delirium, Abyss, and Breach. Just add so many rares. There. But yeah, you don't know how tempting it's been to like start that build just because the gameplay of it looks fun. I've always loved Blink Arrow, Mirror Arrow, and just being like that tanky, and like I'd probably miss my damage for sure from this character, but I don't know, it just looked cool. But there's several times I've thought about leveling up a Warbringer. Ritual also feels a little bit like PoE 2's version of Ultimatum too, where it's like a little bit of a gamble. Where like you could just like die during those bosses and just not get as good of rewards. Your plant guy was stuck on 93 for days, still is. Yeah, it gets really hard because the XP really slows down. And then on top of that, like, that makes any death so much more painful. If you're running 3 tablets, you lose whole map too. Yeah, because you need to run 6 mod, right? Yeah, it's especially brutal. It certainly does. That's why I like being tanky, and that's probably where I'd start considering re-rolling, is if I start dying to stuff like that on this character. In losing those, I'm gonna want to play something tankier. Plant guy's better now, but that's what this guy's for. As long as you can kill him in the first heavy stun, I'm good. Yeah. I really want to see my damage on this character, though, with a, with my last aura on. I really do.
You look good under my boot. All in a day's work.
Because if it does double dip with the fire damage, if the aura double dips with the fire damage node from the passive tree, then I'd be gaining like 60-something% damage from turning that aura on. I think it's just increased damage, though, not more. Might not be... I think it should be pretty good. Do it before swapping, you might not swap. Yeah, I just need to figure out Amulet. I just need to figure out how to get the spirit. But I really don't want to lose +1 skills either, because +1 skills is pretty huge, so like... I don't want to lose damage to try to gain that damage, so I want to try to keep at least my +2 amulet. Although, no matter how tanky I am... I mean, no matter how much damage I have, if I'm not tanky enough, then it's not gonna matter. I think there's always the chance of getting one shot. Oh, I'm out of maps. Can you turn another aura off, check DPS, then turn new aura on, check DPS without the neck on? I could turn my Herald of Fire off, I suppose. Because Herald of Fire doesn't really increase my DPS, I don't think. If you're spamming grenades, you're gonna stun them too, though. Yeah, I don't stun bosses very quickly, though. It takes a while. I don't have a lot of stun buildup. If I used flash grenade, maybe. Oh, I did lose a very tiny... Wait, why did I lose a tiny bit? Is it because of the quality? No, I haven't even quality this yet. Oh, wait, yeah, no, I do. I have quality because of 6% because of my ascendancy. The buff grants 20% fire damage if I were to quality it. 26. I just haven't quality. I should probably do that, though. That's free damage. Does it stuff your equal gems thing, though? I mean, I can always fix my equal gem thing. My equal gem thing is only for supports.
I'm going to bed. You got what I say?
Good night.
Yeah, I'm right behind you. See y'all.
Let's see. So without Herald of Ash, we are 53.9k on the explosive grenade. With Berserk on, we are 68k. That's a decent increase. We definitely need more life regen. Look at our life. This is why we need the extra life regen stuff going on. But we still have a lot of life regen to get, so hopefully we'll be able to work that out. I wonder if that could have killed me. Or if it would have just, like, turned the aura off if I hit one. See if the level makes more difference in the aura. Unfortunately, I don't have a +1. Like, all I can do is take this off. Oh shit, but that bricks my strength. I don't really know how to lose just one level. Yeah, I don't really know how to lose just one level. Unless I, like, try to buy a cheap +1 or something and put it on just to see. Yeah, it just turns off all my gear if I take my amulet off. I'd have to find a different amulet to put on to get strength or something. Or I'd have to respec my character to try to get whatever stat I'm missing. Too much work. A rare, unique item. I'm dead! Rip. Does that fail the whole encounter? I actually don't think I've died to the League mechanic yet. Holy, I just got popped. No, it doesn't. Gotcha. Some juicy rares in this bitch. That's not a rare item. I mean, it might be, but I guess it is technically. They put it there. I know this somehow. Imagine having the mirror one with one portal. Oh, right. Imagine losing it. That was always my fear with Ultimatum, that I was gonna get, like, the Mirror Ultimatum or something, Inscribed Ultimatum. And then I was just gonna get, like, one shot during my Ultimatum or something. On PoE 1 with Cast One Stunned. I feel like I'm taking more damage this map. I wonder, am I just, like, face-tanking the mobs a little more than I usually do? Or did I actually... I love cock. Roll into... Thanks, Cheeto. How's it going? I'm doing pretty good. Ooh, first time I've seen a strongbox get possessed. Chillin', starting PoE 2, nice. It's pretty good. Struggling to understand Bob Gun's build guide. What's got you confused? I can try to help, maybe. I might have to look at the guide to figure it out, though. What am I missing? Why isn't this opened yet? Where's the mob? Am I crazy? Or did it open? Maybe it did open? Maybe it's opened. It just, everything's hidden. I see a pile of loot there, so I'm guessing it's opened. Oh, I mean, a lot of the times, doesn't he have like a campaign little tab to help with that? Like, usually around where the skill tree is, or where the gems are, or something, usually there's a button that takes you to, like, early campaign, mid-campaign. A lot of people do that with their guides, and then early endgame, and stuff like that. Usually there's a button on there that shows the different versions. Can you link the guide you're looking at? That guy dropped jack shit. Other than a map. His are pretty fleshed out. That's why 30% of the player base plays it. Yeah. Yeah, usually his are pretty good. My friend's who's a pretty big noob at PoE usually follows his. I have like a hard time getting him to play something other than Fub Guns builds. Oh, this is a one portal. Scary. It's tempting to play just for the quiver. Wait, why do you say that? What does the quiver do? One of the choices for quiver arrow buff is if this arrow kills an enemy, it has 600% rarity. Oh, that's crazy. That seems ridiculous. I think Cheeto died. You shot enough arrows in PoE 1 to last you a while? Yeah. I do fun over, like, a build I can get a lot of rarity or whatever. I don't care. Like, clearly you can make enough currency. You already got your headhunter and everything. Like, you don't need more. That's the way I see it. Sure, maybe you could get a little bit more while being a gardener. Yeah. I've always been, even when, like, rarity was so broken in PoE 2 to stack, like, it was way more broken than it is now to stack. I still didn't really, like, I got some if I could, but I wasn't, like, stacking, like, 300%, 500% like people were doing or whatever.
I do love me some cultists to kill. All in a day's work. Open up. I'll break ya.
Hey! Divine Orb, Divine Orb. I got me a Divine Orb.
Fire in the hole!
Nearly in maps, my sweet Divine Orbs, I miss you. Yeah, it's super tempting to start the Warbringer just because, like, it looks like so much fun and looks tanky. And, like, I want to start, like, getting levels on it and, like, have that be my character. Like, all this leveling feels, like, not pointless on this character, but I feel like I could be putting these levels into the Warbringer if I were to start it just now. And I'd feel more inclined to, like, investing my currency into, like, really min-maxing it. But, like, whereas now I'm, like, stuck in that moment of, like, kind of wanting to make it, but kind of not, so I, like, want to invest currency, but I don't, and I'm just in that weird spot. Just finish some quests so he can start nice. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do, but, you know, I was also thinking, like, I could just be, like, hammering this on that character, too, you know? And getting, like, while I'm farming some EXP before I can, like, really juice, I could just be doing this on him, but I don't know. Is there something expensive? I don't really know. I know the weapon is cheap as shit. The weapon is literally like a dog shit weapon. It's actually crazy that the build even works. Because one of the big problems was he was hoping the weapon would be upgradable, but it ended up being one of the few weapons that are not upgradable. It's this one, Ironbound Warden Bow. So you get block chance per 100 total item armor on equipped armor items. 12% block chance. Hits with this weapon have 2 to 5 added fizz per 1% block chance. So basically, you stack block chance and get damage, get flat damage. And then arrows return if they pierce the target which has fully broken armor. But yeah, pretty cheap bow, and then you just get gear with block armor, whatever you can get. I can try to open up his mobilytics and see what his gear is like. Thing stopping me from Mjolnir is the rings have to be BIS cracked for it to do damage. Oh, yeah. It's very interesting scaling with the fact that it scales off block. You do increase damage based off your block chance. This is very interesting for bow builds since you normally don't block at all with them. Warbringer carries here with Turtle Charm, increasing our block cap to 75%. No other class is able to achieve this high a block chance when pairing Ironbound with Rear Guard. That's right, I forgot about the quiver. That gives extra block chance. You are very easily able to hit block cap. Warbringer also does a good job of automating the pierce effect with Anvil's weight and pass-through rounds. For break armor equal 10% and projectiles pierce enemies with fully broken armor. Maybe you can snipe a good corrupted one. Yeah, true. Throughout the game, we are incredibly tanky since we are armor stacking to increase both our block chance and our DPS. In late game, we can do a full evasion swap to Hyri's Ire, making us run around with 75% block, 80% evasion, a bunch of deflection, 2k life, and the new ward defense. Defensively, this build is very fun and unique. Facts. to get Legacy of Ironbound, you need to acquire Alder's Legacy. Use it inside a random Ironbound to get it. Oh, wait, what? Oh. Wait, is he using... Maybe he pulled the legendary effect out of the bow. Is that what he did? Or is he double dipping? No, he is using the bow. Wait, no, this is Act 1. No, late game. Even Mirage God, you're still using it. Wait, what? Mirage God mode. That rune may be a cock block. Do not socket it into any random Ironbound. Currently, Legacy of Ironbound is very expensive. You want to make sure you put this into the ideal bow for your setup in deep late game. We have the ability to drop rear guard and use a rare quiver. You need 14 or 15% block chance on Ironbound. Ideally, 6% of armor to block for your bow to pull this off with no extra investment besides armor. If you do not care about Giga min-maxing and swapping to a rare quiver later, slap Elder Legacy into a 3-socket Ironbound with 2 to 6. So you're double dipping. You're pulling I didn't even know you could do that. You can pull the legendary effect out of Ironbound and then socket it in an Ironbound and double dip. That's kind of wild. I mean, this was his league start, and he made it without that, but maybe going from my Giga character to that is like... Could have a double scaling Lead Sprinkler. Yeah, you might be able to do that for Lead Sprinkler too. Strength and weaknesses. Arrows return to us, meaning each shot is doing 2x damage. Ironbound scales surprisingly well once it's fully upgraded and your block is maxed. Heralds aren't needed, so this build has solid visual clarity. Scaling our defense is how we scale our damage, so you're incredibly tanky throughout the entire game. Late game with evasion and 75% block, you are incredibly hard to kill. Requires a few low-level uniques, such as Ironbound and Rear Guard. You would use this the entire run, not SSF friendly, so that's one of the negatives. And then Return Arrow mechanic has a lot of limitations, preventing shotgunning bosses down. So you swap to Mirage Archer in late game when you have enough sockets and passives to commit to cooldown recovery and skill effect duration. So you're probably not doing Mirage right away, you're probably just playing bow build. No, we don't need... No, we get Return Arrow, the bow gives Return Arrow. We don't need the lineage. Arrows return if they have pierced a target which have fully broken armor. And as Warbringer, we're always breaking armor. Yeah, just the bow itself gives us the returning. The brass dome. How much is the brass dome? Cheap. I guess it might not be super cheap for like a... What, do you want like a -1? Oh, it's still pretty cheap. Yeah, that's not too bad. Those runes would be non-existent, though. Yeah. 94 div. I mean, that's doable, though. I mean, that's a lot. Oh, it's not guaranteed. I didn't read it. He doesn't mention it being RNG, but maybe he just assumes you know it. Yeah, I don't know that it can steal all the powers. It might only be able to get the one mod. Yeah. But yeah, I'd have to play as, like, bow build pretty much for a while. He's even saying here, do not swap early. It'll be awful. Don't start scaling Mirage Archer until you notice it doing really good damage, then start slowly scaling up the amount you can get. If you aren't Giga Juiced, probably wait till like 90 plus. I do know you need like a bunch of cooldown reduction, like if we change over here to this build. Where is he getting? Good old prod skill and spirit amulets, gotta love them. At least it doesn't have to be, for this one it's not on a, it's not on a spirit base. But he doesn't even have, other than like a rune socketed in his helmet. Oh, he has a bunch of jewels for cooldown recovery. And a Heart of the Well for a bunch of cooldown recovery. Okay. And skill effect duration, which might affect how long your clones last. Yeah. That would probably be huge. How much does that cost? What is his, just as an example? 10 to 15, 10 to 18. Go like 10 minimum. That's actually not bad. I mean, he does also have the lightning damage as lucky. Or chance for lightning hits to be lucky, but not, like, super necessary. Doesn't even exist. Unless I got the wrong mod. Does that have to be a desecrated? No. Did I get that right? Chance for lightning damage with hits to be lucky. I think that's the right mod. Yeah, they are desecrated, but it didn't matter. It didn't show up anyway. Try to find lucky on its own. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, that's actually a good call. Yeah, so it is the right mod, it just doesn't exist with everything. Lower the value. Well, no, see, they have, like, mod rolls, see? 10 to 18, 10 to 15. If I lower the numbers, it's gonna lower the tier. So now it's 4 to 8. When I go to 10, it's 10 to 15. Question, does Mirage Archers count as minions? Persistent trigger duration meta. Okay, I don't think they count. I don't think they count as minions. It's just a buff. Yeah, it could be a free starter one. I was gonna try to find something that was, like, also good. Like, I saw that minions have increased attack speed. I wasn't sure if that'd be, like, decent. Or whatever. I was just trying to find something that worked. Any as extra would be good. I feel like I could be here all day looking at these. Does Divining Heart of the Well reroll the values, or does it reroll the Or does it reroll like all the mods that it comes with entirely? I will science one right now. Oh god. Okay. So it does keep... It is good to know. Yeah, it's definitely tough. I mean, I definitely don't think getting something is, like, crucial. Like, that lucky hit would be cool, but I don't think it's, like, game-breaking not to have it. Excuse me. I don't know why I'm so sneezy today. Oh shit, is that it? Or is that all it's gonna show me? There's no way that's it, right? I wonder if it just doesn't exist, or is it like cooldown in skill effect are both like prefix or suffix, and it's taking up all of them. But according to this, there are absolutely none on with any damages extra either. Yeah, I might just have to settle. Maybe just go for like a big, like what can this roll? 15 skill effect, 18 cooldown. Like what if I went for like 18, 15? I could just get like maxed out rolls and go for this like one div one. What if we lower everything by like 1? Can we get like a cheaper one? Actually, the 1% of life on kill isn't terrible either. And attack speed. Yeah. That's pretty good. Alright, we're done. Build is done. Let's reroll. No, just kidding. No, I don't know. I mean, I definitely need more gear. I forgot to pause that spirit gem. Oh well. I mean, the good thing is I could just not take anything off this character. Or even if I did, I could always put it back if I needed to. I could start the character if I wanted to and just get it going. And then if it's not good, wait till I have better gear to go at it more.
Not yet.
I wonder if there's anybody doing any kind of, like, anything different. Like, that took that idea, but, like, did it differently. Because, like, I know Mirage Archer can throw grenades. I've used Mirage, there's some grenade builds I've used that played it. Wouldn't that be kind of crazy to, like, do that same build, but instead of, like, the lightning arrow he's using, have it be, like, hucking grenades, too? Or instead. Could be interesting. I guess you wouldn't make use of the projectiles, like piercing and returning. Yeah, I've honestly thought about using it a few times, like trying to fit it into this build, but trying to get the rage through internal rage has us so tight on spirit. It's hard to try to fit it. I'll finish this map and I'll look at PoE Ninja and I'll just search for that bow. See what people are doing. You wouldn't make use of the piercing from the, like, when arrows pierce armor broken or whatever, they return. It wouldn't make any use of that modifier on the bow, but... yeah, they would still armor break for more damage, yeah. Let's, take a peek. Cal Bowbringer, so he's the highest level anyway. See what his actual character is sitting at right now. At 96. Raven touched. Oh, you get to... Interesting. Kinda crazy. You get, does that mean you get to anoint your helmet? 23.8k armor. What he's at. Oh, interesting. Wait. Oh, the guy has it on a weapon swap. Oh, never mind, that's weird. Yeah, it doesn't seem like there's too many people, definitely seems very off meta. Definitely not too many people doing it. This person's rocking snipe in theirs. In their Mirage Archer. Yeah, so not really too many people doing anything too crazy. At least that are like really high level anyway. It's all pretty much just what he's doing for the most part. Makes sense. Yeah, I like the look of the beef of it, for sure. A decent helmet. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what I want to do. I mean, it sounds fun, it just sounds like I might need a lot of levels and setup. I might just be playing a bow build for a while. But at least it'll be a tanky bow build. I don't know how much damage it'll have, though. I do, and it's that. You think I should? I mean, it looks giga tank, decent damage. And once I get to the point of doing Mirage, looks fun. Bow build will probably be fun too. As long as I'm tanky. Just how good is the damage without the 90 div thing? Yeah, that I don't know. Question, did I see it on him? Is he even doing it yet? Oh no, yeah, he does. Okay, never mind. Ritual is nuts though, can farm other shit with way less damage. Yeah. Like, I don't mind if I'm giga tank, like if it's playable without it, like, and it's not just like miserable damage, I don't mind, like, hey, Divine Orb. Nice. I don't mind, like, farming up 90 divs to buy that, right? If I have to play this character to farm 90 divs to then play that character, once I, like, if I were to get him up there and he wasn't good enough, I'd be a little sad, because whenever I start a new character, I just want to, like, play it, right? I can't see it being miserable, it just doubles when you get the rune. Actual double damage, yeah. I mean, worst case scenario, this character is still slapping. I level that character up, and it's not good until I get more gear and better shit and everything, and then I come back to this character and just finish up my quests and farm currency. It's not like I'll have to, like, make another new character after that, and I know I like this character. It's just not my, like, perfect preferred playstyle. That's your thought for Gardener, too. Yeah, I might start leveling it, like tonight after the stream. Like, I'm probably ending soon anyway. I want to try to... Night. Fuck, you find a lot of raw divine and it's disgusting. Really? More than you do? How much of your Atlas do you have done? You should have roughly the same amount as I have. How many have I found tonight? I haven't been keeping count, to be honest. I will say I just put on my ring the other day. Maybe like yesterday. Or the day before. I can't remember. And I'm at 16 found off the ground. 16 div. That number minus 1. I found 1, that is it. Damn, really? Maybe, like, did I grab different stuff on, like, the Atlas that ended up being better, maybe? I don't know. You don't know what you're looking at. I was focusing it for a while, but then I, like, kind of gave up. Now I just click buttons. For a while, I was trying to read it and, like, logic out what would be the best to take. I don't know if it's, like, anything that's doing it, but there was one node I did take that was really interesting. Here, I'll look at it in a second, if I can find it. It depends on if I'm running that map type. It's like a certain map type. How do I open my Atlas? Got it. Where was it? I think it was somewhere over here. No, not that one. Not that one. Not that one. Not that. Shit, where was it? Not lower, is it? I didn't think I saw any of those down lower. No, I don't think it's down here. Am I crazy? Maybe I didn't see it. I thought there was one that had a chance to turn one currency into divines, like kind of like this one. 10% chance for Exalteds to drop as Chaos. I thought I had one that was like a chance to drop something as Divines. But I look like I have a lot more points than you. That might be why then, if that's the case. I wasn't getting this many Divines until like... Really, today is the most Divines I've gotten in a while. And I think it really is just getting more and more points. When you fought the quest boss, you clicked the thing to activate a zone, right, Amonos? And got like the burst of like a shit ton of points. Oh, does it give you a number? 166? I'm 206. So yeah, I have an extra 40 points on you. Yeah, you didn't know what it did. As long as you clicked it, it should have at least... Well, hopefully you didn't use it on like a zone you already like full completed. But as long as you clicked it and didn't just like leave without clicking it, then you're fine, I think. It auto-completes all the maps in like a region. You did the Abyss tree and the Ritual tree too. Gotcha. It's probably why I have more points than you. I haven't done Abyss or Ritual. Well, I did the start of Ritual, but I didn't finish it. I've just been hammering Atlas tree points. But yeah. So like I picked like this corner when I fought the boss, and it finished every single map in here for me. Which means you probably had one that it finished every single map in one of these like quadrants, whichever one you picked. You can go around if you would prefer, and you can hunt these glowing lights. Where do I have any? I know I had some. Where are they? These. If you go and hunt these, and you get fragments to try to fight the boss again. Although I know you said you took a lot of attempts to fight that boss, so you may want to get a little bit better geared potentially. But you can fight that second story boss again as like the main boss, and you get another, when you fight him again, you get another option to auto-complete a whole section. So instead of completing every single one of these maps like I'm doing, you could just go try to fight that boss a couple more times and finish all these regions off. It's probably faster as long as you can kill those bosses. I don't like boss farming. It's something I probably should do, But I'm dumb and I don't like boss farming, so I'm just kind of hammering out the maps. You're following them for the quests. Yeah, Bomba was saying that you get a lot of, fragments from doing the quests, or you pass near them or something and you get a lot of fragments. Or you get like near them or something, I'm not sure which one, but either way. Yeah, doing the quests for the League mechanics, supposedly, you can get like a good chunk of those and then just go fight the boss and get, more of your maps unlocked. Once again, probably something I should be doing, but also, those parts to fight the boss apparently sell for like 8 div. So by me doing this, if I can go farm those parts later while I'm doing the story, I can just go resell them. But I'm also slowing down my progression by doing what I'm doing, so whatever. Is what it is. Should spend some money, haven't bought a thing, it was only 400 DPS. Yeah. I was like that on my monkey character. I was just like not really buying gear. I was doing fine, so I didn't bother buying any upgrades. This character I did though. I was like negative res entering maps because my first character, I always pay way more attention to gear as I'm going through campaign. I actually try to craft stuff. Then I play alts and I just hammer the campaign as fast as I can and I have dog shit for gear. So I was like negative res when I got to maps and I was like, I need to get some gear.
Simple enough.
You're just using it to learn the crafting and stuff? Oh yeah, that's fair too. I was reading chat and died. I blame Amonos.
Fire in the hole! Need a sec.
Yay, I won. Actual rude. Ooh, that's a decent... What was it? 5, but it's starting with a purple. Sometimes the one starting with a purple can be good. Rare unique. Never mind. I mean, I guess it could be, but... Man, I feel like that rare unique one is always pretty spicy. That's not the belt I want, an ornate belt. Oh, never mind. My inventory so full I couldn't fit a blacksmith? Oh, a Rithlos' coil. Is that worth anything? No. Nice. Maybe your 40 roll for corrupted. Honestly, I didn't even look at the roll. Did I get a good roll? Yeah, no, that's less. That's the bad one. That's crazy. I guess bleed builds are no good. I've seen a few people trying to play bleed builds. I didn't really watch them or not, but bleed has been like okay in the past, but I think there's just so many other things right now that are better. I'm out of maps again. They must be common, you have 2 of them. That might be the case too. Might just be more common than PoE 1. Maybe a little less used than PoE 1 and a little more common than PoE 1. Do I want to craft more maps or do I want to start the Warbringer? What do I name the Warbringer? Ugh, I don't want to level again, but hopefully if I can get some decent, I don't know if there's like decent leveling gear that's like armor, but if I can like armor stack through the campaign, if you can dodge a wrench. That's pretty funny. What level can you use that bow? Level 11. Oh my god, I have to hit level 11 before I can use it. I quit. Try to get some good rolls on it, maybe. Let's just start with max and work our way down. This doesn't even roll, so let's get rid of it. Two to 5. How do you even, like, search that? That one doesn't matter either. Yo, that's crazy. It went up on this 2 to 6 by a tiny bit, but also went to 6% on the block chance. What's the rear guard? The quiver? I don't know. Jesus Christ. Oh, when you can wear it. Could be big damage early with the block, yeah. I have a feeling it might be higher level, but that's only because I've always found it at higher level, so maybe it is on the lower level side, I'm not sure. We don't really need big flat armor. I was just trying to find it for the hell of it. I'm trying to get 2 to 5. But I don't know how to search for that to find exactly that. Like, I can't just search for 2 to 5 and get that, right? It's still gonna, like, average it? Yeah, see, it still, like, averages it. Okay, there's just actually none with these rolls. I mean... Right, 3.5. Looks like that might have actually worked. Wait, no, I'm still filtered. Hold on. Let me, Oh, I'm still, like, clicked. Let me go by price, actually. There we go. 2 to 5. Yeah, it might have actually worked. Damn, yeah, pretty, I may have to pay a div just to get, like, super good rolls. Unless I just go really low on the armor. Like, really low. Like, fuck it. Go all the way down. Even all the way down, it's still 60. If I'm gonna pay 60, I feel like I might as well just pay a div. I don't know what divs are worth now, like, in Exalts, but... Like, what was it? There was one I could get for, like, 1 div that was, like, pretty high armor, right? Either that or I buy a bunch of cheap ones and just corrupt them and see if I can get them to go higher. In all the right places. But I don't think I really want to do that right now. That one's not bad, it just sucks that it's already corrupted. What about bow attacks firing an additional arrow? Are either of these, like, runes, like, worth a lot to make it be worth 2 div to buy this one? Well, so when you Valorb an item in PoE 2, it has the chance to divine it and... Like, it'll divine it and then upgrade its rolls. So you never want to Valorb, like, if you're trying to upgrade the rolls, you never want to you never want to divine it before you Valorb it. You just want to buy, like, the shittiest one available. Because it's always going to divine it before it rolls it up, right? Wait, oh, they changed it this patch? Oh, I didn't know that. Oh, so you need a max rolled one? Oh, so every time you val it, you need to have a max rolled one? That's brutal.
Have an order?
Oh, it's only 10x for the Exalt. And then the other one is pretty common, so I don't think that's worth. This is an uncorrupted one. We go down to 130. So for 1 div, we can get 130 armor, 10% attack speed, max rolled on the things we care about. Yeah. It sucks paying a div, but I mean... It's gonna be like endgame weapons, so one div for an endgame weapon, you know. Early endgame weapon. We're gonna need a better one later. I'll do it. I'll pay one div for this one. Now, especially now that I know that's how the divining works. Or, not the divining. If the Valorbing does work like that now, if it doesn't divine it anymore. You would have found a div in a map already? Oh, what? Just sitting there, like, trying to decide? Probably. You're probably right. I don't have a rear guard, right? I mean, probably not the best rolls if I did. That's not quivers. Owned. No. Rear guard level 32. So not bad. What's yours? 24 block. It's pretty close. Yours is pretty good. What does it roll? Like 25 block, 30 prod speed, 200 armor. How would you do that? Is it like add it together and divide by 2? Is that how you do it? So would top roll be 31? So like 15.5 or some shit? Whoa, bro. It's crazy. I mean, look at this one. It's got higher fizz than you can naturally roll, higher armor than you can naturally roll, and 1% higher block chance. Do I buy that? I think I do. Or I'm gonna... I don't have enough exalts! Fuck!
All right, your order is registered.
Hurry, I'm coming.
Oh, it's you.
Why is it showing up as red like I can't equip it? Oh, because I can't equip a quiver. Yeah, we're good.
Definitely want that one. Check back soon.
Well, that's pretty good. Every little bit. Now relist it for 50 div while you level. What else did we need? Like a brass dome. Just get all like the uniques ready. Level 58, we won't be able to use it for a while anyway. That was a gigabyte. Yeah, that was a good one. How do I do? I never know how to do the negatives. That's definitely not how. I never know if you put it in the max or the minimum. Never works half the time. There we go. I guess putting it in the minimum worked that time. I don't think I really care about the stun threshold and stuff, right? How high does it go? Jesus, look at that shit. 725%. 249 div. That's crazy. That's 4,400 armor on a body armor, though. No sockets. Corrupted. Hmm. Yeah, I mean, he might have gotten it, he might have gotten it. Yeah, 591, we're 9 off of perfect. Yeah. There's a 9% off perfect, but 2 div. I mean, yeah, what are some of these other ones that are... Is there anything higher that's also 2 div? There's this one, but it's already corrupted. This is the same. No fun left in it? Yeah, right? Yeah, maybe I just go for this one. Second character, what are you supposed to do? Start in T14 maps? I mean, it depends on how much gear you have prepped for them. If I'm going into a character like how I've restarted without really prepping any gear, I just go into low maps and work my way up. Like, I'll legit... Oh, you can only buy T14s? Honestly, I just go into T1s. Work your way up. Do you, like, not have any maps at all? You should have some low maps. But, I mean, it's up to you. You could try. You could throw away a T14 and see if you can do it. You don't have to buy one. Did you not save any maps? You went up very fast. You didn't even get any going through the campaign? No T1 maps at all going through the campaign? I mean, do you want a Team 1 map and you can work your way up? Go fight some powerful bosses and just work your way up the tiers? You're stupid? Okay. Yeah, I just with the amount of Atlas points you have, you should be able to like easily sustain the lower T. You have T1s and 15s. Jesus, that's crazy. Yeah, I mean that kind of sucks. You might have to go fight some powerfuls to work your way up, or buy from players. You might be able to buy some maps to get some like T5s or whatever, or just rush some powerfuls while getting levels. You might get enough levels in between each powerful that you need to rush to then move on to the next. Or something. I don't know. They got some decent gear started though. It's actually good on alt, use Jado and Scout for maps. Yeah, that could work. Was there anything else we could really buy? I mean, I guess we could get the Hateforge gloves. I mean, no, I never checked what those are worth. Those might be expensive. I have no idea. Oh yeah, they're pretty expensive without even looking at rolls yet. Why does this one not have... This one has this line of getting rage if you use a skill that requires glory, but this one doesn't. Do they need to be corrupted to have this line? They sound wallet hurty. It looks like when you, like, corrupt it, it's like getting rid of a mod. How do these things work? Oh, so... Oh, shit. So, you ideal... Damn, I might not be getting this. No, it's not always minus rage. Look at this one. This one has the plus rage. But it lost the gain charges. I need one that lose all rage on reaching maximum rage. I need it to get rid of that. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. How do you even look that up? I want a good laugh. No, no, no. Oh no. You're good, chop chop, get farming. To be fair, I will say, it's not 100% necessary to play the character. Those 67 ones, yeah, plus 9 to rage. Dude, you know what's insane? These are 2 sockets. But yeah, not super necessary. But that is a bummer. I may need to find a different way to get some rage. Where does that red mod come from? I feel like it's not there when you don't corrupt it. I feel like corrupting it does that to these. I feel like if you just Valorb these, they remove a mod and add that line. And do something else. You valed a heap? Oh, you valed a bunch of Hateforge gloves? Oh. By apparency. Maybe you do need to, like, double corrupt. Is there, like, I think there might be double corrupt these days, isn't there? It might be, it does have the little Val symbol. It might be some temple shit. It might be some temple shit you have to do. I saw these for 5 div with 2 sockets, and I was like, oh, let's go! But then you lose all rage. Yeah, that's interesting. We might just have to take a different node on the tree to try to generate some rage if we're gonna use rage. I wonder if it's still worth it and you just, like, you build up rage quickly, but you lose rage quickly. Like, I wonder if it's still worth it to just use an uncorrupted pair. And just sacrifice the... Like, every time you hit full, you just reset. It's hard to tell because even on, like, the endgame version, it still doesn't have, like, the corrupted version here. And he doesn't really mention it. Hey, you found another div. Nice. It's Wellspring from Ultimatum Corrupt? Wait, what? I didn't know that... Do you have to, like, find them already corrupted? Like that, then? From Ultimatum? Or... I don't know what, like, Wellspring or whatever. I haven't done much of the Ultimatum mechanic. You're just reading some posts on how to get them. Yeah, I mean, I don't mind having some chase items as long as the character's strong enough to play without them. I mean, the guy did League start as them, but I don't know if he was, like... Their wallet hurdy. Those 50D ones look good. Yeah, I mean... I don't mind having expensive items to go for. I actually prefer it. I hate when I, like, start running out of shit to buy. I just hope I can play it without it. Without it feeling miserable. I mean, he did League start as the character, you know, so... I mean, he did it, but I don't know if he was, like... stuck for a while and had to farm up a bunch of currency and... In reality, what is it? Plus 20 rage. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It's only like 20% increased attack damage. I don't think it's the end of the world. Even if, I mean, if you're gaining like 6 rage on hit too, like if I got a pair with 6 rage on hit, I lose all my rage reaching max, and then I shoot again and I'm like full again, right? So it's like, maybe losing it all on reaching max isn't a big deal as well. Or I don't even use Hateforge. See, I don't know, gain a random charge. I don't know if those charges are needed at all. I don't know bow builds. Does, like, snipe need a charge? No, it's just, like, perfect timing bullshit. Oh, Barrage consumes a Frenzy charge. Oh, it repeats 2 times, but then another time if a Frenzy charge is consumed, so... I guess you don't have to. You still get 2 repeats, you just wouldn't get a 3rd repeat. Hmm. Okay. Just reading some of his, Does Barrage pop up? Well, no. I was looking at the version. I don't think we use Barrage in Mirage mode. Yeah, we don't. I was looking at late game before you change to Mirage, because he was saying you might not want to change to Mirage until, 90, unless you have, like, Giga Gear. So I think I need to self-bow shot. He was saying it feels like shit, and don't swap too early, or it'll feel like shit. So I think I need to do this build right here. Using Ice Shot, probably Snipe for bosses, Barrage, Tornado Shot, all kinds of shit buttons to use. Until high enough level that I can pop off with Mirage. I mean, I do already have the Heart of the Well, which is cooldown. I just need to get a good enough helmet to throw the cooldown reduction. It's probably cheap anyway. That's your build? Yeah, this is just like a tanky version of your build, I guess. Could level as anything. Well, yeah. I'll probably just level as what he's doing, though. Like, he said it felt really good for leveling. A level 11 you can throw the bow on, and then you just start stacking block. He was even saying this, Black Gleam is pretty good to get, like, the Pierce going, to have the returning arrows through campaign. And then, Level 20, you can use the Titan Rot chest, which gives you a bunch of armor, which helps you get the base 50% block cap early on. And then Act 3, you can put rear guard on and change your chest. Can also use this black braid, which is apparently really good early on too, all the way until he was saying black braid is so good you can use it all the way to like red maps if you wanted to. And then you just level as like lightning arrow, lightning rod until 31, and then you swap to ice shot. I'll probably just try leveling as a setup. Go all the way to just keep pumping and see if I can get it going decent. We'll see. I mean, really, if it's mainly the cooldown reduction stuff that I really need, I just need enough levels to get all the jewel sockets while getting all the cooldown stuff on the tree, and then get a helmet where I throw the skill effect duration and cooldown reduction in. Other than that, I think we're pretty well off. We'll see. I have no idea. You can upgrade it in the expedition bench. Oh, the black braid. I think they did mention that. That's cool. Okay. I might head out though, guys, and I'll probably off-stream night. Damn, you predicted that one. Off-stream, I might get that character started. We'll see. I mean, worst case scenario, you pre-made it. Yeah. Pre-made it. Anyway, yeah, I'll probably work on the character off-stream a little bit. We'll see. Worst case, I get it to maps and it's not feeling very good, and I try to like wait till I can get more gear for it or something, but I mean, he league started it and I'll probably have much more than what he started with, so I think we'll probably be okay. We might not be able to jump into like T15s right away, but I don't mind grinding a little lower to get some XP and shit, but hopefully it's not too terrible. But yeah, we'll see. It is gonna suck having to do lab again though. Especially if I gotta do lab before I even, like, swap to being fancy Mirage shit. But, I mean, maybe it'll feel really good anyway. We'll see. But, worst case, we come back to this character and grind more while we either figure out a different build or farm more to get that one even more geared. But, anyways, guys, thank you so much for watching. We'll be back tomorrow for some more gaming. Catch you guys next time. Bye-bye. Wieners.